And we should possibly remotely one of these days be live. How's everyone doing today? I was just looking through this stuff about Waka. This doesn't look like Waka to me, though. They don't have a blitz ball and they don't have spiky hair. Instead, they look like business. Although I have to say, I kind of felt this way when I saw the character yesterday. I'm feeling it more today now that we've been sitting here with this screen up. Their anatomy is a bit weird. It's like their sternum is twice as wide and twice as pronounced than it probably should be. Unless they're just a weird little machine instead of a human. Yeah, see no evil. Waka of the mutant apes, she was created by Kato from the DNA of Yoshika Kawashima, who died in Shanghai. Her body itself is a lethal weapon. Yep. And we can also do some ring customization if we want. Don't have anything we can put on it right now, but we'll probably eventually have it. But yeah, we can change the ring type to being a practice ring in case it's too fast, I think. But what equipment does she have available? None. She's got Nambu Special. Subtly modified version of Japan's newest sidearm. It's a high-powered rounds reach a velocity of 700 meters per second, have a range of some 4 kilometers. And then the power suit. An illegal tech combat suit. Movement is augmented with a layer of artificial sinews, and vital spots are protected by high-density polyamide fibers. Polyamide? Amide? Am I pronouncing that right? Stupid joke, I know. But we got stuff to do. We do have some fights coming up, so I'm going to do a proper save. We'll see how it goes, because I'm actually going to have to, use my normal skills to do the ring at the normal speed. Ew. Gross. And actually, I need to check one thing, because I forgot to do something mildly important. And there, the setting is correct now. It has been fixed. Huzzah. That is good. So I can close that. Yeah, I had just forgotten to close the thing that I was setting up for uploads. Because yes, there's a video coming today over on the YouTube side. It's just it's another incremental-ish game, but it's a solo dev, so I decided to give it some time. Okay, can we go out this door? Oh, yes, we can. We can't go out the left side, apparently. Guessing that's what red means. That guy looks disturbing. Do we have random encounters? What does this door say if we try to go through it then? This door is not accessible. Good job, dumbass. And Sarah does not say it has a lot of items, so. And I'm getting weird Metal Gear Solid vibes from it. Just as a heads up. Who are you? Waka. That is Hien. He's one of the mutant apes, just like you. Excuse me, but if we're going to fight alongside each other, I want to test your skills first. Okay. I was tempted to give him a Vegeta voice because the fucking hair, but let's see what he looks like. He has a knuckle scythe and a forearm baton, it looks like. He gives me a lot of Septerra Core vibes, oddly enough. Wow, I am too used to the slow ones. Ow. Watch us lose this. Oh, we might actually. 220 damage right off the bat. Let's go. Let's see what your normal attacks look like. Yeah, it's about the same damage as our anti-armor one. Dude's getting a lot of turns. I don't know why he got that double turn earlier. But yeah, after this one, we're going to have to heal. Items. Let's do 300 health. Yeah, the faster rings, way harder for me to hit. Doing pretty good on getting to that last strike. I don't think I'm going to risk getting perfects on it, though. Because frankly, I think I would get my ass kicked if I did that. And yeah, we would have died if we wouldn't have healed. All because I missed that first attack. It's a sadness. Special attack down 4. Nice. I think that's a second party member as well. Very good. Now I know I can trust you to have my back. Wow. And he vanishes. Owaka, we'll test your shooting ability next. Targets will spring out as you travel down the passage. These targets will be marked with circle, X, triangle, or square. Shoot the target using the same button of the mark. If you press the wrong button, you won't be able to move for a set period of time. At times, a Special Agent Kato target will appear. You must not shoot this target. If you accidentally destroy this target, again, you won't be able to move for a set period of time. That is the end of your instructions. Would you like to hear them again? No, it's QTEs. And let's go ahead and we'll heal ourselves. We got another Thera root. We should be fine. We're fine. We just have limited healing resources, and we didn't actually get a second party member. Do we actually get that as... Nope. What was that about? Oh, and the thing's already ticking. I didn't realize it was ticking while I was in the menu. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Oh, that is not the one I wanted. I'm going to have to close game, exit without saving. Load state. Please... Okay, there we go. I need to actually make a proper save state there. There we go. We're going to have to redo that fight, but I want to actually get this without having to sit there and piddle 20 some odd seconds away. I want to get a good score. I don't know if it's going to actually change anything, but I want a good score, damn it. Don't judge me. I judge myself enough. Oh, that was a crit. Starting out good. Way better than we did last time. I don't know what the anti-armor bomb specifically does. I think we just took extra damage by hitting a freaking wall, though. So he does about 100 damage with that and 100 and something with the booms. So do I think I can kill him before he kills me on the next turn? Possibly. Yeah, that 10 from hitting the wall is concerning. Get punched, bitch.
The targets have been silenced.
And I just realized my cursor was on screen that entire time. Oh no, it'll show up in the review. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. There's been cursors in other reviews and nobody's complained. Even whenever there's been hundreds of comments, nobody even noticed. I think is hilarious. And then we have shooting ability. I wonder if it's the same pattern each time. If so, that would be interesting. We could test it. Triangle X. Square. Okay, so if we reload from there, it'd be triangle. It might have actually been set before that scene, though. I'm like pressing it multiple times before we actually get the opportunity to shoot. And I think this might be the last door. Really don't like the camera fighting me on this one. These are your orders. You must destroy 30 targets before you can proceed to the next passage. Okay. Ah. Because your text fucking box is in the way, dumbass. I'm not even like... Fuck off. Here. I mean, we already got one hit on him here. Can you not interrupt my ability to press the buttons for just like half a second? I don't think there's any like advantage to getting perfect, but it kind of pisses me off that it like was interrupting my button inputs even. And the fire rate is awful. We're doing okay, I think. We've only really had one bad flub up. Okay, so we can get through there. I don't know if we're going to be able to come back or not. I can pause real quick and check. Let's see. You're being timed, but you don't know what it serves a purpose as. Okay, yeah, it just doesn't say it. They don't know if it serves a purpose or not. It doesn't seem like it's going to. Depending on the completion time, just follow the track along forward, shoot anything that gets in your way. When you reach a door at the east, go south. Okay, so yeah, it's going to just be a while. We've just got to do this trial to get through it. Okay, just keep going. Oh, we need to go this way. Yeah, that door does not show up much on the map. Okay, so we got that. Okay, so there should be an item down here. There we go. I don't know if we eventually get this into our main inventory. It'd be nice. Oh, so I just have to stand there and wait anyway? What is the point of putting a few second delay on that if I literally have to sit there and wait a few seconds for it to do its thing? Okay, so there's that. And we just follow it. Wow. The camera is definitely fighting me. Because it goes into the shoot camera from these awkward angles. There we go. These are your orders. You must destroy 30 targets that will come at you one after another. If a target reaches the front, you won't be able to move for a set period of time. Yada, yada, yada. It's just more of the same. It's fine. It's just a mini game. I do wish there was a bit more... I don't know whether I would say weight, but at least layers of interest in it. Because right now, the mini game has already pretty much hit its saturation for me. What? Oh, you don't want me to... We hit the number. So they went away. I was like, why did it go away? Did it touch me? And I just didn't realize that was to the front. Wouldn't be surprised if there's an achievement for getting this like in 5 minutes. Or doing it without shooting anything, just wait for the signs to go away so you just stand still. Did you not understand the instructions? With your skill, I'm very happy to call you one of the mutant apes. Yay! There was not something for getting it under 5 minutes, unfortunately. Okay, so it says to follow the path. There's a door down there. It doesn't look like an alcove. We're looking for an... Hi. I don't want you. Nice to meet you. Not so fast. First of all, I want to see how good you are. Now we have to fight. So there is something we have missed. And we have no life, so we're going to have to Thera root ourselves 2 turns just because... I didn't. That's one of the things about throwing a timed section in there on top of other things. It just feels like, okay, no save point there, so I didn't have just like a tent restore point or anything. He doesn't do a ton of damage, about the same as the last guy. Let's do support fire and an anti-armor bomb on him. Yeah, it still just does the extra 10 damage whenever it knocks him in the wall, just like the other guys. And it looks like he's got about the same life as the other guy, too. He does not take nearly as much damage from our normal attack, though. That does change things ever so slightly. Thankfully, we do have a ton of bananas. Bananas. So it is beneficial to use our attack ability instead of our normal. He's going to get 2 attacks? Damn it. I guess Thera root it is. I'm glad I looked at the timeline. Otherwise, we might have just died there. Like, if he got a crit or something, we probably would have died. Because his normal attack is about 80 to 100 and... I think it was 120 or so for the bomb. Dude's got a face, though. Goodbye, Raiden. Suck it. Let's go find that item we were looking for. It's not a necessary item, it's just a consumable, but I want to find all the things. Please don't suck me into the next room. You're not bad. Glad to have somebody like you on the team. Well done, Waka. Now for your final trial, mutant apes. I want the three of you to work together to defeat the enemy. Yes, sir. Mutant apes. Supposedly there's like an alcove or something that has an item in it, but I'm not seeing any alcoves freaking anywhere. It says when you complete the shooting minigame, follow the path and look for an alcove. There ain't no frickin' alcoves. Or is it back this way? Do we have... I don't think we actually have any kind of just healing abilities whatsoever other than just throw items at our faces. Yeah, I'm not seeing this item that it mentions. It says there's a soul benediction. That's not the end of the... That's the middle of the shooting section game. Hey, Bells. Yeah, it literally says, when you complete the shooting range minigame, follow the path and look for an alcove to your left with a soul benediction. That 1 was not to the left, and 2 was not after completing that. How are you doing today? I am still getting Metal Gear Solid vibes from this, despite the freaky looking guy. Master's watching. Don't screw up. Of course, I won't. Here we go. Let's nuke 'em! Okay. Combo you. Combo you. Support fire. Everybody ready to anti-armor? Let's show them what for. Oh, I probably should have equipped those attack boosts. I just kind of realized. It'll be fine. We'll go for your just normal attack. Oh, that's intriguing. We're missing 2 whole types of attacks. Standard, it's standard hard hit. Then you have an upward attack and you have a downward attack. But this only has standard and hard hit. So we're going to go for hard hit. This might not go how I anticipate. Combo mat. Oh, we have access to combo. Sure, we're probably going to fail this, but I'm going to try it. As I get it perfect on accident. Yep, we're good. Only about 500 damage there. That's not that great. Especially considering you do, what? 310 damage? Ha-ba-ba-ba? The hell you say? Oh, and it gets another turn immediately. Okay. Let's go with Theraroot on you then, Hien. Because we can't do big combos unless you're alive. Okay, you go into combo mode on Waka. You go into combo mode on Waka 2. Let's go. We're going to start off with hard hit. You can see how little damage we did, though. And I think we do just do normal attacks. That way we save our money. Not our money, our mana for combo magic. And much better damage, oddly enough. Why do you just want him? That is the only target you have hit. How many times in a row now, bud? My goodness, bud. You're being a bit of a brute there. Let's go with... We'll do a full Thera extract on you. I don't think we're actually going to be getting any of these items. Not in the main party, at least. I will combo into Raiden. It just gets us a damage boost. I should be doing this in the normal fights, but usually it's our main damage isn't someone who can get into combos. Oh, let's go with... Oh, you actually have knockdown. What? You do okay damage with that. Yeah, she only has standard and hard hit. Do an anti-armor bomb then. Not 500 damage, but 2 of them going off is still decent. Would rather have that than his other attack. Combo. Yeah, and he's just faster than us, so it's kind of hard to get those 3-person combos going. I am going to try, though. I have a feeling he's going to... What? You defend. And then you combo to her. I don't know what that turn order thing was about. Are we still close enough to combo? Nope. Of course not. Do I heal? Or do I go for murder? Think we go for a murders. Knock down. He's not even close to dead. We're gonna have to heal at the end of this. Yen goes next. Okay, so he has high angle and standard. She has... So they basically each have 1. Which is... Yeah. Kind of stuff. Oh, let's go Let's do anti-air bomb. And then we'll have her heal. Could always combo magic and hope. You know what? Let's combo magic and hope for the best. We saved before this. Well, I save stated before this. See what he decides to do. Good target for me. He's definitely hoo-hoo right now. So you go for a knockdown. We'll do Thera Root on yourself. And she'll probably do Thera Root on dude that just punched. Or on herself, considering he's doing a crap ton of damage. Thera, extract yourself instead, I guess. And Thera Root yourself. Top yourself off there, bud. Igor. Okay. Combo onto Uka. At least get us some extra damage. We'll do standard hits, most likely. Because I don't think we have enough to kill them with just these two. Especially if he dodges one of them or something. Did we beat him? Oh, but damned, we did. I didn't think that was going to kill him. I thought he was going to have at least one more hit left.
You three have done well.
Yes, Master.
Oka, how do you feel? Is anything hurting you?
I have a slight headache.
That's not uncommon. It will go away soon. You're not yet finished, but you can still work with the other two. Do your best. Soon you'll have your full powers.
Yes, Master.
What's going on? We're locked up for 3 days and then suddenly they let us out?
They didn't even investigate us. I guess they don't care anymore.
That was pretty cold-hearted of Corando to take off on his own like that.
Corando is not that kind of person.
Huh? What's that? What'd you say? Oh, I get it.
Why are you looking at me like that?
You're turning all red.
I'll kill you.
Cut it out, you two.
Look over there.
Oh, it's him.
There you are. It took a while to get you out. I'm sorry about that.
You're the one who got us out?
Yes, I vouched for you all. It's my way of saying thank you for saving my daughter.
Well, actually, we...
Yes, I know. Your Anastasia here was carrying papers that list her as a goodwill ambassador from Russia. Since I saw that, I have been wondering why you came to Japan.
Goodwill Ambassador?
You had papers saying that?
My father gave me them in case I ever traveled overseas.
Now that's an emperor.
Yeah, a real Superman.
He's better than Superman.
Shall we go, Yuri, Anne? And you are...
Anne?
That's your new name, Karen. I didn't want them to know that you're German.
Anne?
That was my mom's name.
Anne? That's not your name?
No. It's Karen.
Well, either way, come on.
Come on!
Let's go.
And we have escaped the ship. Not the ship. Okay, we actually have to go do a little bit stuff in Battleship. There's supposedly still items here to gather. Well, more precisely, a fight to have. So let's go ahead and make sure that you, at the very least, are properly equipped, which is going to be, instead of a colorful comb, we get to get Zodiac Bracelet. Protect us from something that's coming up. And our party is fairly well geared right now. We need to equip crests, because we didn't do that last time. She wants all the edge ones, so you get Botis. Actually, I'm going to go remove all first. So that Karen will equip you first. You had all the blade ones. So we have Aqua Heat. Then we have Air and Earth. We should have a Light and Dark. I'm just looking for where it's going to be in here. There's Holy Edge. There's Dark Edge. But I think we have one that has both of them, don't we? Main reason I want her with the Edge ones is that she's able to essentially get us into the damage mode we want. I guess we're going with Fennex and the one immediately after it. And Dark Edge. So that is all our edge types. Does she also take the resist ones is a question. I don't think so. Although it probably wouldn't be the worst of ideas. They're level 16 ones, though. That uses up most of her slots, so that's probably actually a bad idea. Instead, I will go for a basic cure and a heal on her. That way she has the edges and she has the cures and the heal. She still has slots left over, but we'll worry about hers next. You are wanting the Arc Gales and stuff like that. Epos. Actually, no. You're not the one who wants the Arc Gales. That is Geppetto. You are wanting AoEs and some healing. So, Biffons. Take some basic AoEs. We need... Paimon's not bad. Well, yeah, you'll take Paimon. So you have Arc Cure, some AoEs, and then we'll get some support stuff for you. So maybe you will go ahead and grab... It was up here, yeah. I think it's Aim, and there's one other. I think I had Barrier, Mirage, and something else. Unless I'm misremembering. Surge, Barrier, Mirage. There it is, Fornius. And then we can fill in the slots after we've got everybody with their stuff. You get all the Ark stuff. You also get Yuval. Abnock, Surge. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I hate having to re-equip all this stuff. There's Arc Gale. So we have Surge, Shield, and Gale, as well as, of course, Cure. So we need Barrier. And then we can add whatever the hell we want after that. Okay, what do we want to add after that, though? Arc Mirage, maybe? That leaves us with, what is that, 8 points to mess with? And yes, there is a certain number of slots that we can have as well. We'll take some more just generic AoEs. And we'll make Rock Rot the cheap one for us. I think that was actually all slots for him, isn't it? Yeah, it's all 8. You can only equip 8 at a time, so we're starting to get to the point where we have to use the more expensive ones to fill up our DCP. Ask me how I know we're near the end game. Well, getting nearer. That, and we're completing the blasted other thing. That's a medium. The medium to large difference is not significant, in my opinion. Yeah, we'll just make stuff cheaper for you. Oh, we got past the little samurai guy. We did the Metal Gear Solid looking part. And we'll get a rage. He's not in our party anymore, I don't think. He might come back later, though. I don't know if he's going to be in our final party yet either until we figure out what his actual mechanic is. Because right now, all we know about him is that he has no mana and he punches stuff with a sword. He slashes stuff with a sword. That's what I get for doing this at the end of my day rather than the beginning. Let's see. As for her, I actually don't know what other abilities I want to get on her. Make some of the edge ones cheaper, I guess. About it. And now, let's max out a Yuri thing. Amon! Get charged! That's our second one done. And he didn't get a new ability. So we got 63, 62, 59. Versus... So, Amon is faster but weaker on normal attacks. Good to know. I think, didn't we get a... I think we might have already done the soul drop. Yeah, we did. Let's go ahead and do this number as well. Now we get to go get some more dog boosts. I probably should put Blanca on more of a 1v1 setup, but We need to go to the mid deck. I don't know why they just let us walk right back on the ship, but we need to go mid deck and then west 2 screens. Okie dokie. Oh, there's a proper save point. Awesome possum! Hello, Kenan. How you doing? Sorry for yawning so much today. I don't know why I'm yawning today. It's been all day that it's been going. I think it's just because it's probably about to storm. Don't ask me why that does that to me. Ew. Humidity. Just a second. I need to fix my earbud thing real quick. It's pissing me off because it is for some reason, and I don't know why, what changed in my setup or how I have things arranged, but for some blasted stupid reason, my headphone dongle, which is just something I have hanging out the back of my PC into a volume rocker for me, it has decided to start just jumping off of my desk randomly. And I have no idea what I changed to make it do that, but I need it to stop. Rah! You go there, motherfucker. Able behave. Yeah, it's like it has ungodly friction against anything except for, you know, the place it's been for over a year now and not had this problem. What's your opinion on the Spy People run by Kodo? It's... I made a few Dragon Ball Z references and a few Metal Gear Solid references while we were on them. So we're looking, I think, for a wooden dog. Yup, we're looking for a wooden dog. Hello? A carved wooden figure. Excuse me, folks. Just hold it right there. I may be made out of wood, but I have a soul. My name's Carvin. Nice to meet you. Where to start? First, what's a wooden carving doing on a military ship? They saw how strong I was, so they asked me to be a bodyguard. If I could be one of service, how could I say no? In any case, could you please just leave for my sake? If you won't cooperate, I'm afraid I'll have to get tough with you. He wants to be a real dog!
Too bad. Duty wins out over friendship in this business. No hard feelings, but I'll have to end it. Enough of your old-fashioned sentimentality. Real life is a whole lot harsher than your silly drama.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird shit we've ran across that if you were fighting demons, it probably wouldn't seem as weird. Let's do Soul Comet. I have to get used to our slow rings again. I like our slow rings. It just takes me a minute to go from like the forced normal rings to slow rings. I mean, dudes literally fought guys that stand upside down in the air in previous game. In the previous game. No, I didn't get perfect on this one. No! It's the end of the world. We're going to start the fight over because I missed the one. Oh, it's fine. Even if, you know what? I think I might actually do that. Missing one, I can joke about. Missing two, especially that poorly. Let's just move past. I still think the creepiest dogs in this game were in the series have been the first game, though. The freaking dog's bit onto an arm, and it walks on the arm like thing. Oh, hell no. And there is supposedly a cheese strat with this, by the way. Because he's supposedly prone to a status effect, according to this. I'm not taking that route. I'm actually just going to fight his ass. It just takes me a few battles to get warmed up. Nice damage there. Oh no, we missed one. Totally not intentional to put it back to how we had it before I missed the ring entirely. I think this guy's probably 2 more hits from death. No, he's only 1. Okay, we're good. I need to learn not to drink my coffee too fast. Because I want more coffee, but I'm out. Also reminds me of one thing that was kind of stupid. I was looking at some like coffee concentrates, thinking, oh, maybe I'll do my coffee that way for a while.
That's what happens when you don't face up to reality.
And I was reading a review on one of them, and someone's talking about they add coffee concentrate to, and they specifically list the pre-made coffee I will sometimes buy. That is actually kind of like my favorite one, but they add it to that. I'm like, what? That's like ordering caffeine content wise. If you add it 1-to-1, which is what the directions are for the concentrate whenever it goes into, say, milk or water. If you add it in the amounts it says, which I'm hoping they didn't do, that's like 4 or 5 cups of coffee in a cup of coffee. That's like getting however many shots of espresso.
But I'm not really good at anything else. This is the only way I know how to live.
I lost a civilian. How can I show my face in this world anymore? But here, take my paw print with the best wishes. Oh yeah, we haven't looked at the paw print backstories in a while. I'm going to retire. I still have some regrets, but I'd better know when to quit. It's all right. It'll give me a chance to go back home and visit my mother. Goodbye to you all, and good luck. What an annoying wooden carving. Aru. So let us actually look at, because I think it's the wooden carving one and... yeah, you. Oh no, we actually did look at the Black Dog Star ones. What's your end of thing? Attacked and set afire while returning home from the battlefield. Age 28 at the time of his death. Better to burn out than to fade away. Wow! I do find it kind of funny that it mentions age died for the undead one. Yeah, only 3 more dogs to go. Wonder how many more dresses we have to go. And Anastasia, you're going to be our offside healer. Where is it? I know we have Cure Plus. There it is. There we go. Wunderbar. And I think we need to go to Captain's Quarters, which is southern part. Okay. I think this is where we need to go. We'll hunt it down while we're doing them their Adam breaks. Let me in. Hello, Captain. Feeling crunchy? Oh, it's you guys. Look, I was out of line before. It's not much, but how about I give you a quiz to make up for it? Knowledge is just as important as strength, right? Is it really? I mean, yeah, knowledge is, but is this really a reward for this nonsense? Like, seriously? Let's see. I know this guy. Let's see. I'm going to find out where it is in the index, but I'm going to try and answer these before doing that. So I'm going to have to do a quick save in here as well. But I just want to make sure that it's actually in the guide, in case I need to just grab the answers because I'm dumb. Oh, man. My hair just tickled my eyeball. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I just noticed something. I yawn less whenever the air conditioner comes on. Seriously, your code for that is squeeze. Okay. Yeah, the air conditioner just kicked. I think it is actually just the humidity is bugging me, because there's a lot of pollen around here, and I think it's picking them up. Okay, let's give it a try. What's the... Oh, no, what? Oh, I see. I see how it works. I'll give it a try. Which of the following items restores MP? Which of the following accessories protects against poison? What's drawn on the front of the Seal of Force? That one I don't know. What symbol's drawn on the front of the Seal of Force? This one is... not even listed here. There it is. An angel. God damn it. I actually have to like click it here. Which is the most effective restoring item? It is a Thera extract. What's the effect of the charming getup for men, the loin guard? That one is, I want to say it's a increases attack power, but I don't want to screw this up. Increases attack power. Yep, it is. Sweet. What pro-level accessory makes hit areas vanish but doubles attack power? That one, I want to say is Mind's Eye. Is it? Where is it in here? They're not in any particular order. They're randomized. So that's why I'm pausing it on this screen and looking to double check. It is, yes, it is indeed Mind's Eye. Okay. What is Yuri's special weapon, Phantom Claw, made from? That one, I don't know, and we're going to be very quick with that one. It is unidentified bones. So we're going to have to press square as soon as we get back in. How many are there in a pack of tissues? The lottery consolation prize. That one I don't know. We can look. I want to say it's probably 88 or something like that. No, it's 8. It's only 8. I would have gotten that one wrong. Wrong. Oh, no! Yeah. We're gonna have to start it all over from the fucking start. Oh, no, fuck off. I really, really hate how slow the questions come in. That is infuriatingly slow. Which is the most effective restoring item? That is going to be the Thera extract. Which item cures all status and ring abnormalities? That is going to be, I believe it's the Daphne fruit. That is, what is Yuri's special weapon? That is going to be unidentified bones. How many are there in a pack of tissues? That's going to be 8. Which item increases max SP? Which shows a character's? That is going to be, I think that's Seal of the Soul. Yes. Which of the following accessories protects against poison? That is going to be the shell bracelet. Which essential item in battle recovers the HP of unconscious? That is going to be a Talisman of Mercy. Which of the following items restores MP? That is going to be a mana leaf. What creature's eggshell is Anastasia weapon? It is isn't it a bird egg? No? Reptile? Which of Blanca's weapons is in the top 100 whetstones in the world? That is going to be Sharp Rasp? Nope. Whetstone Plus is in the top 100? What? It's best, I'd say keep studying. Knowledge can help you in all kinds of ways. We do that because only reason I would do something like that is if there's an item that is essential to getting one of the side things done. In that case, it is the Forest Crest. Because I don't want to miss out on any of the crests, because if we miss out on a crest, we can't finish the book. So I'll bend over backwards to get those. Let's see. And frankly, while the way the guide organizes this is probably the best you could, due to the random nature of it, it is still a pain unless you just memorize the answers of a segment. It would actually probably be easiest to just write down the answers to probably, I think they're like 15 questions or something like that. And just look for those answers on screen. So that is everything we can get there. What does the Forest Crest have? So it's F. It is Cure All. Restores all HP to one ally. Nice. You can have that off party. And out we go, because we get to go ahead and proceed further in on the story. There's not a lot of side stuff here. It's just a little bit here and there. Better than having to go back and do end of game roundup. We're still probably going to have to do that. Kind of like what we did at the end of Disc 1, but... Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bang, 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 bum, bang, 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 boom, 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 boom. That does remind me. How are we looking on getting any of these other ones that we haven't actually seen enough items for? 5, 6, 7, 8. That one's still not there. This one I think was 11 or something like that. Still not there. There's Furcus. I think that's just the one we just got. This one is probably our closest because that's only going to be, I think, 6. Yeah, 6. The other one we're just not getting the stuff for because it's kind of like, the high-level crests belong here. I hate that there's one that's like Disc 1. And if you don't get it, then good luck. You might be able to go back and get it later. I don't know. If Russia unlocks again for us later, we should be able to get it. If it doesn't, that's like your last chance to get in. It's behind a $100,000 paywall. Okay. Let us see. We do have the shop over here. Hold up. No. Hello. What can I buy from you that's even useful? And nothing there. We'll get 2 of those. I think we're mostly just rounding off our items at this point. Should I buy... I'm gonna buy his sword just in case we get him back. Because I really regretted not having that sword. All to save a buck. Am I gonna do this? Yes. Oh, that one, that's a cheap positioning for that, you bastards. Right next to the starting spot? How am I supposed to get that? I don't even... It starts before I can even press the button. God. This is why I don't like the 50% discount challenge. I didn't like it in the first one either. It's just, it is a fecking slog. Because you have no way to slow it down. It just, unless you have like no input latency whatsoever or no variance in input latency, you're going to struggle with it. Of course, there are people who, on original hardware, and I kind of don't have as many problems with it. So that is somewhat understandable. It is an emulation issue, but that's one reason why I think a lot of speedrunners would prefer this on OG hardware rather than on frickin' emulation. Although I do think a few people do emulate this. or like speed running and stuff. But I am not a speedrunner of this. I have not played hundreds of hours of it, so I don't have the perfect reflexes. There we go. We got him. So now we have enough of those to just equip on everybody in case they get, like, shoved in somewhere. That is Pocket Watch. And Coral Pendant. Oh, yeah, and you just get your panoramic lens. We're going to be one coral pendant short whenever What's-His-Face joins us. But this is fine. I don't think you have any inspiration for yeah. You don't have any inspiration for another dress? So that's Kawashima's place. First side of the street. He's down the street to the next screen. This is a guy that we actually have to talk to for one of the side quests. It's the only reason he's noted here. And on the first side of the street. I have no fucking idea what that means. I'm guessing that's you, maybe? There's Croft. Not quite Laura. Where have you been all this time? You just disappeared before. I've been here in Japan thinking of new ways to hide treasure. Now it's your turn to feel the humiliating loss losing treasure. Okay, so we got Roamer. Yay. Okay, so what's our next clue? This one I kind of look forward to because of the clues. I know that's an odd thing, but it's what I do. Key items, a secret. A roamer. The last treasure was the one in the coat, by the way. Return to the fork in the entangled forest. Where the wind blows, it is there before you. Well, too bad we can't go back west. Your treasure being hidden halfway across the world does not help us, good sir. Sir. In we go. Welcome back, everyone. Oh, Coronado! Yo. Don't you need to say thank you? Thank you for helping me. Not at all. My pleasure. Glad to have been of service. What are you gonna do now? Oh, we only came to Yokohama to visit the grave. A grave? You know, people are trying to kill you, right? Why visit a grave? 'Cause I'm here to fill it! I know. I don't expect you to understand. The Foreigner's Cemetery is just outside of town. I take a steam train from the capital to go there. Why don't you all come along? It'd make things more cheerful. Well... What is it? You're worried we'll be attacked again? Don't worry about that. I'll be there. Look, I know you're a pretty tough guy, but trust me, these men won't show their faces for a while. They haven't got time to be bothered with us. Shall we get going? More party members! Wait, no, they're not in the party. That would be hilarious if we just ended up just recruiting everybody. Army of civilians! There is a game about that, by the way. where you just recruit everybody to fight the great evil lord. You end up with like 99 party members or something like that. Obviously, there are games with more party members, so you can. I think that goes up to 106, if I remember correctly. I mean, there's variance between the games. I think 106 is the first one. Is it not? Ah, the joyful noise of fucking cicadas. Why am I getting DMs? Oh, that's why. It's okay. There you go. And there. Something's not right. Something's different somehow. But we've got to keep going, right? Well, I mean, of course something's wrong. This is a video game. There's always got to be a conflict for you to overcome. It is the rules. Let's go grave robbing. Hold up. That's neat. That is neat. The audio even changes as you make that transition. Did that actually make the clip is the question. I don't know if it did. I just want to note where that spot is. Hopefully it actually worked. We'll see. If not, I'll try and remember to find it for the review. But that is neat. It's a good use of the technology.
This sure is one ugly place.
I wouldn't want my tomb to be in a place like this.
Hey, look!
Princess, stay back!
Huh?
Whoa. This guy confused too?
Why, yes, he can. I did not read up what this boss does. Okay. So we probably still want to go with Fides, because it's our strongest offense. Could go with Amon, but other than his famous Amos cookies. Eh. So I didn't actually set up to protect against any of the status effects that they have, but we should be fine. It's just like evade down and shit. Let's go Gale on you. And you get to do Dark Edge. If it wasn't obvious that they are light elemental. By the fact that they look just like our Halo characters. Oh no, we can't evade. Whatever will I do? I don't know if this actually will do dark damage or fire damage. I think it does fire damage and overrides our dark blade. But I want to see how much damage this does, and then we'll switch over to the other one. So Inferno is going to do donk, donk, donk. And then we'll try with just a normal attack with the darkness on the blade. So 600 there. Get a cure off on him so he doesn't get like one shot or anything. You get Arc Barrier up next. That's with barrier and shield up. Good lord. Let's go cure. Mostly just running support. Okay, special skills. Yeah, you get to go ahead and do... So it was, what? 600 and something on that magma whatever hit. And now we'll try a normal attack after that. Crest magic. You go ahead and Dark Edge yourself for whenever you start doing attacks. We are going to try for a hard hit. We missed the perfect by one. No. About the same damage for way less mana. We'll go for it. Let's go Arc Gale. Get that on everybody. And then we'll start Arc Rage. I'm going to go ahead and get that on him. This is a little bit of extra buff, although I think his energy charge does override it. Oh, she does nothing to you. Jeez. Okay, so we are going to do special skills, energy charge. A little bit of charge for you, sir. Sword arts. So I think the skill damage type sadly does override any kind of weapon buff we have. And yes, we can use Mirage to overcome the evasion down. Let's go. So we're energy charged up. I'm going to go a high angle on you then. Oh, fucking hell. I was going for the perfect, and I completely borked it up. Let's go... Actually, you know what I want to do. Ma'am, sir, whatever you are. I think it's ma'am. Bonk. Get pumpkined, bitch. Only 106. Oh, because we're not on our dark. We're not on BDSM doll. So we will go... Evil summoning. Yeah, I should have switched to BDSM doll for this. Yeah, skill attack power, not very strong. They are definitely not doing much damage to us. Everything's just wearing off. So you do energy charge. That should cancel the combo. Then she should get a turn and be able to trigger the combo, right? Or not. Fine. We'll beat you up this way. Keeping her physical attack down helps out a ton. I don't know what it is, the formula for damage in these games, but a 30% decrease in their damage, dropping their damage by, geez, probably over 80% is intriguing. I think the way the formula is working is there's actually a plus minus, basically attack minus defense and then a multiplier. So by reducing the attack, they are significantly reducing whatever gets modified by the multiplier. Is how I'm guessing it works, because that's the only way I can think to explain how it goes from, okay, we're doing like 200 damage to like 30. Okay, so combo to you. Combo to you. Combo to you. I don't know if this will even survive long enough for us to do all the hits. We do need to unlock more of the combo magic. If we get the opportunity, I'm taking it. Geppetto, go for the bonk. And combo magic. What? Oh, we no, we already know all of them. There's ones that you get from different combos of characters. I thought we still had one left on him. Let's go with... I'll go air shot just to see if it actually does damage. Because last time we got it, it did fuck all. Because it just missed all of its attacks. Okay, so that would do okay damage. And there's Valak. Valakalak.
Corando, wake up!
Oh, Lady Anastasia.
You okay? What happened anyway?
Well, you see, I came to the graveyard, then suddenly I felt dizzy and everything went black. Master, Princess, where are they?
Get a hold of yourself. We're inside some kind of boundary. One false move could get us killed.
A boundary?
That's right. We've all been sealed inside this strange otherworld.
Corando, they used you as bait to finish us off.
How do we get out of here?
I say we find the one who sent us here and do a little friendly persuading.
Okay. Corando has a special fusion ability called Demon Morph. Just like Yuri's, the levels of Corando's fusion monsters change and can be raised with Soul Charge. No further explanation? Okay. Which ones do you have? So you can only fuse into that one right now. Moon goddess that grants her powers to those who combine a noble spirit and a pure body. Light of the moon can save even those who are lost in darkness. Oh no! Can I soul charge you? I mean, let's go ahead and quick save. Wouldn't mind having a second Yuri. Yeah, we'll get you up a few levels. Now, I kind of wish I would have been saving the souls for that. If I would have known that we were going to have another person using the resource, I totally would have saved some. Because we're not using Aemon for anything. Gold line, golden bat, rainbow line, invisible. Oh, yeah, because he has... Okay. Yes, I haven't messed with Joachim enough to actually even realize the Yako rhythms or anything. Yeah, I would not have leveled Aemon if I would have known that. Okay, now if... And I forgot to check what that new ability was on Corando. Can I look at your abilities? There it is. Linear, large, one hit, full HP stats, ring abnormality. Oh, wow. So you are a healer one as well. Well, then. Let's go ahead and I think you are going to be swapped out for Geppetto. Very physically based party. Not a big problem for me. Saves me a bunch of mana. Gets me less perfects, but that's not a problem. Oh, party. Let's actually do our equipment first. You. Actually, considering all the things. You're the one that loses them. You're the one that gains them. And... pocket watch. And we will go with... Since you're physical base too, let's go Western Belt. Very similar. Very, very, very similar setups. So he's Little Yuri. Party members. Geppetto to Carando. Team B is going to be Geppetto. Geppetto! And probably that. And Team C is everybody we don't use regularly. But we're going to be on Team Harry. And I'm going to... It just keeps evolving in my brain. Judge me. Remove all, self-only. Yes. That means we need to decide, is Blanca or Karen going to be our support caster? I think it's going to be a Blanca. Although Karen has AoEs. And we already have all the edge things there. There's the healing cure. We don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. So that leaves her with basically 23 to play with. So she could get Arc Shield. We could just split the requirements, essentially. Which one did we get from you, Valak? That's going to be at the very freaking bottom. Barrier and Bright Banish. Bright Banish is going to be... No, it's a small one. It must be a decent amount of damage, though, at least. So that gave us Arc Shield. You know what? She is going to be the support one. So I don't have to swap up what's-his-face. Where is our Arc Barrier? I'm looking. I'm not seeing. There she is, Dantalion. And then what other Arc ones do we want? Arc Rage, maybe? And she has a revival. He's got Cure. I don't think he necessarily needs this one. That would free us up a slot. For Arc Gale. Yeah, she has Rage Barrier and Shield. He has Gale. Do we get an Arc Mirage, maybe? Of course, I can swap that out for just an Arc Cure. Although that's our Holy Edge source, isn't it? No, we have a double Holy Edge source. Yeah, we can go for a second Arc Cure. There it is. Uval. So they both have AoE cures. They both have AoE buffs. He has some AoE damage. She already naturally has some, so she doesn't need more. She's got the sword skills, so she's got all the buffs and stuff. They both have some recovery skills, so I think we're actually good with this setup. The only other thing that I think we might want to do is party order swap Karen with Karando. That way, whenever Yuri goes swole, Karando's in combo. So we have a Karambo. Let's see. And as far as ring customization, you go down, you go down, you go up. Do you have any hit area width ones? Yeah, you have some of them. She's got a cup. She's got one, but I don't think anybody else does. Besides, you know, actual important character. So area 1 going to be the most important to expand, unfortunately. So important that I think I am going to take some from this. And from... just to give him a little bit more of a fighting chance in that slot. Because even though it's slow, it's right there at the start of it. As far as add-on effects, I'm going to remove it from our backliners. We're going to go ahead and take... you already have P attack down 3, so that's fine. We'll do P defense on you. Except we'll remove that from you and actually give you the good one. Because the two of them are probably going to be attacking a lot. He is not. So we're instead going to go... we're going to go delays on him and what's-her-face. If she's more likely to attack than him, so he gets delay 1. She gets delay 2. Because proccing slow is way less frequent than delay. Delay we can rely on. Delay is not RNG. Slow is. And if you're wondering why I favor that, that is just my style of play, because I get RNG screwed. Tut-tut, on the run again. Oh, how did we end up wandering into this mess when we were headed for the city? Oh, well, not to worry. I need to be... I should be doing the accents. Well, not to worry. Whenever there are customers, now then, what will it be? I guess I'll buy something. What do you have, weirdos? Dude makes dominatrix outfits for dolls. This is not a normal pastime. No new weapons for, I don't think, anybody. And yeah, if you sold her sword upgrade, you gonna be waiting for an upgrade for a while, I think. Do we need more tents? No. Do we need more talismans of mercy and luck and whatever? No. I think we're actually fine. I don't think we even need to buy those things. Leave shop. And you're probably still thinking of things. Yep, you're recharging your batteries. It's fine. Oh, and we're at full stats. Did he heal us in a cutscene? What? Welcome to the outer limits. And I think air conditioner turned off. I think we just go in. I should probably check one thing. Which one is the Verax in? Not you. Not even you. Oh, it's Valak. Yeah, it is you. It's that one right there. Appeals as a child with angel wings. Hates and avoids coercive, stolus, and interfering. Amusias. Lives next to the gentle Buer. Go on back. Well, which path do we go down? Okay. Let's see. Is there a hint on how this works? Red gates teleport you to the back. Okay. So they're just quick warps back. If I need to shop. Got a pure root. What are you? So which way will you choose? You probably should have been the hint at the very beginning. As opposed to next to the chest. Let's try this out. Fides. Why am I seeing a little blue sprite next to me? Okay, so we've got Gaki. Bada. And no masks. Another bada. I like the music. The music's bumping. I can turn it up just a little bit manually. I don't want to get it like full volume, but it's bumping. Actually, you know what? Here, I'll go full for a little bit. You guys enjoy the music, right? Can you tell why I like it? It drives. Now let's try demon morphing you as well. Whoa. I don't know how we get more demon morphs for him, though. Sorry. Had to make a boip. Had to mute myself there for a minute for it. Let's go Hell's Light. Oh, yeah, we can get both of them with Hell's Light. Go for it. Because we haven't seen your skills before. Okay, so your magic is a little more impressive than Yuri's. Soul Comet on. We will do Gaki. By the way, I forgot to ask how you're doing, Metal Dad. That was very rude of me. Svardarts, let's go with Gazundite. I just got distracted and forgot. Ta-da. They're both just transforming back. Yeah, we just transform into demons for fun. But the reason we want perfects is we want souls. Give us the power through the souls. Okay, let's see. Personal, Corando. Oh, you take 100 for the next one? No, no, no! Con! It's fine. A calming charm. What do you do? Oh, calming charm. Do you grant us true peace? Or do you torment us so? Where is it? There it is. Inventory. Key items. Calming charm. Yin-yang charm to suppress strange phenomena is effective at revealing curses cast upon temple gates by evil masters of yin-yang forces. We think that's how we settle the red ones. So blue are safe, red lets us... Which one do we do first? Oh no, damn it, back to the start again. It's almost like that's where I wanted to be. Reach the end of a path, go back through it. Man, that red, I think it might be partially due to the emulation, but that red one really stands out. Dun 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 dun. Ba da ba 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 ba. Oh fuck. Oh, that's terrifying. Are they gonna one-turn me? Are they gonna one-guy me? Please stop. This hurts. They did. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Run away. That's dick. Glad we saved. We actually did proper hard save. Hua. Yeah, I hadn't actually done a save slot. I had literally just done a hard save. That was my mistake. Oopsie. Go ahead and finish that again. And quick saving so we don't have to redo knocking that down. It's hiding up here. Another chest. Strike, expand. There's an item this way. Let's see. Special skills. I don't think we have... It's only those center two that we can hit with the AoE. So here we go. Combo breaker. Why am I getting direct DMs again? Oh. It wasn't an important DM. It was just tagging me and stuff. Please don't. Demon Morph! Tsukiyo Kamoi! Unless it is pertinent. Pertinent or important. You don't need to tag me. I read... Well, there are 3 servers that can say I read every message in. But... yeah. Let's go for special skills. Hell's Shadow as a form of a revenge. Snap into this motherfucking Slim Jim bitch. And now to finish off the last guy, hopefully before he gets a turn on us. And yes, I do want to be taking fights. That way I can at least level up the dude's one transformation. Because without being able to bump that up, I don't think he's going to be terribly useful, but anything helps. I don't know why I have that stuck in my head today. It's super glued in there, my friends. Super glued. It's gotten stuck in there, Scoobs. Oh, I see you there, Chess. How do I get to you? How do I get to that spot? I see it. Is it... Nope. I'm just not taking any pincer attacks or surrounded attacks in here because they one-shot us. Bitch, move, game. Dangle bullshit. Dangle, not even Bobby would let them do that without the friendship. Without... That's my purse. Dangle piece of shit. I cannot do a Boomhauer today for some reason. Dangle Boomhauer. Dangle. That's not... That's my purse. I don't know you. Okay, it's a bunch of little gackies just kind of hanging out and having fun. So the gackies get to get gacked. Question is, do I... you know what? I'm going to do a full-on Hellflame. Get truly gacky. That does not do much damage. I am mildly surprised at how actually bad that is damage-wise. Get nuked, bitches. And these guys are fairly far apart from each other, so it's just single targets. Yeah, I don't think I really should ever be using that meteor one. Unless it's like increasing its damage versus single target, maybe? Oh, I didn't get perfects. Losing out on 5 freaking souls. It won't let me have my souls. We get extra XP from it. Yeah, more souls, more better. We're 1 battle away from getting his next tier of Angel. Oh, now I'm gonna. I need to go watch. Forgetting the name of it now. It's that Mark Twain claymation movie where they talk to Lucifer. I'm an angel. As his face like shifts into like skull and stuff. It is trippy. Great movie. Definitely recommend watching it. I don't remember what it's called. It's behind my whiteboard currently on my shelf. I have my whiteboard leaning on my shelf. Otherwise, I'd be able to tell you. Unless I want to get up and move shit around to get to it. Okay, so we gotta get it up! And now... you just continue along on here. And not get surround attacked again. Bleh. Fusion ho. Yeah, magma just feels like the better special skill. Especially if you're dealing with like an actual group of enemies. So, pa-bonk, pa-bonk. We'll do Demon Morph for you. I don't see any reason not to Demon Morph. And Hell's Light is very expensive, but very fun. So we're going to keep using it because I like it. And that's the only excuse I need because I have a crap ton of mana recovery. And you currently have 2 enemies left. You get to go ahead and take out the Gaki with your powered up spirit crusty thing. Spirit crust. Soul Comet. Oh, Comet and Blitzen. Punch him in the face and show him what's the shit, son. I'm not afraid to use my mana in this one. If you couldn't tell. Level up nice. So 108, that means we can get another upgrade. Woohoo, woohoo, woohoo. So that is personal Jesus. Yeah, soul charge. Obviously, we're going to end up getting another one after this, and I'm going to regret dumping it all into this one, but we can always grind it if we're really determined. Still no additional skill. I do like that we have just a full heal on them, though. They can be a fairly decent, just like, oh shit healer. Are you looking on mana? Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. You're okay. You're good. You're good. Hello, doll people. Wag, 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 wag. Now then, do you know which is the correct path? Left or right? Round and round, still lost are you? If you don't want to get lost, all you need to do is pick one of us twins. No. Yoink. Dispelling charm. We got the calming, we did not get the dispelling before. Inventory. Key items. Dispelling charm. It just dispels the gates. Okie dokie. I don't think there's anything else for us here. Is there? More sinners to stand trial before Yama. God. The lore of this world is surprisingly complex. I have to give them that. Whoa, that's different. I don't think that pole was there before. Oh, bite me, game. They're gonna one-shot somebody again. I absolutely hate it when they one-turn people. Yes, I do it to them, but it's... I'm the player. They're not. Fuck you. Did we actually grab the dispelling charm before I did that? I just don't... I don't like dying like that. It is literally something where I am just like, no. If you're gonna kill me like that, I'm just gonna load the save. It's just a cheap shot. Especially considering there isn't better gear for him. We can't actually get stronger to avoid that. We can't actually do any kind of... There are no avoidance techniques for it. We don't even have an item that prevents us from getting surrounded like that. It is literally just dumb luck. I would give up being able to surround enemies if it would keep them from surrounding me. Just straight up. Magma. It's just one of those things. It just irks me. If it wasn't a guaranteed death whenever we get it for one of our characters, and honestly, it's not the end of the round. We would win that fight regardless. It just is irritating. Because I am one of those players, like in tactical games, I will restart the tactical map if I lose a unit. Unless I'm streaming it. In which case I'll just power through. But when I'm playing solo, I will restart maps if I lose a unit. And there's any way I can think of to avoid it. Let's see. Sword arts. Gesundheit the Gaki. I probably should have done it the other way around. I don't think she can one-stop that guy. Nope. We didn't get our perfect anyway. but I think if we would have gotten the perfect on that one, we would have actually killed that. It was that close. Only 11 souls. What will I only do with only 11 souls? There's back to the beginning. Okay, so we got this, and we'll be going back up the left path this time to dispel the other red. Do I want to mix it up a little bit? No. This is the strategy that we have fallen into, and this is the strategy we're going to keep freaking using. Okay, so those three, yeah. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Mildly tempted to farm here, but that would involve having to end the stream early. And I do not want to do that. I want to get to our usual 3 to 4 hours. Can that pop? Getting caught by the fan. Oh, let's go with special skills. Hell's Light. We'll get you two. I have an interesting spread on these enemies. Oh, bite me, game. I pressed it in time. You fools. So we've totally screwed up this one. Circular small won't hit more than, I think we can get those two. Just to keep them from ganging up on one person. Get rid of the little creepy guy with the rope diaper. Oh no, it's evasive. Whatever will I do? I think I might cry. 5 hits with a minor increase to evasion evasion does not get to me. Items. Tent time. That is a long list of characters. Can you imagine if we controlled all 8 characters at once? That combat arena would be full. So that's good there. How much was it to the next one for Orlando? 120. Okay. We got a ways to go. We would need to do 10 battles to get the next one. This area is not a bad place to grind, though. I'm not even going to go for a discount here. I don't feel like doing it. Oh, our points can just go up even if we don't get a discount? Cool. So we probably could have actually rushed the discount early by just buying full price. Which makes me feel the dumbs. Only 2 of you. Why did you feel so bold? Oh, never mind. There's more than 2. It's just 2 right up front and then 2 little wanderers by either side. Okie dokie. Magma time then. I've got to use some fiery hot magma. God, I am getting bad at the rings. It's fine. It's just me, as Gablin would say. Me. We'll go for Hell's Light and not be able to get either one of... Okay. Fine. I'm just gonna punch you guys into the ground. We already missed our perfect anyway. Or was that the last fight? It might have been the last fight. It doesn't matter. Still getting 10 from this. Gaki. Ow! And Gesundheit on the little freaky banner guy. The Banner Saga! I should add that one to the list. Those make me rage, though, kind of towards the end. Whenever I played them off camera. Like, the end of the first one. They go from being good, interesting strategy games to just, like, if you got RNG screwed early, you're just kind of just always behind the 8 ball. Which just always kind of sucks. I don't think roguelite mechanics work well in story-driven tactical games. If that makes sense. But that's just my opinion. The actual story, great. The actual animation on it, awesome. The bullshit, though, on it about some of the survival mechanics, not as fun. And you get kind of screwied by them. The talisman blocking the way has disappeared. It's blue now. If it was green, we would die. For a second there, I thought the gates were getting closer. No, they're just 2-tier. The tops have a crossbar immediately beneath them. Oh, hello, friends. Ow. The new place I moved, my headphone cable is not working. I just accidentally yoinked it out of my ears. Okay. Back to our usual strategy. It's Fidesz to mess him up. An angel boy to help. Oh, Margmer. Most we can get is 2. I think we do this. And then laser the 3 of those, I think. If I had to take a wild guess. And then demon morph into Tsukuyomi. Hey, Daladon. How's it going? We've got a second Morphe guy. And watch. He shoots lasers. Orbital cannon aligned. Yes, that is what has been going through my brain this entire time is freaking GDI's ion cannon. Which is probably most out of theme for this. Oh, Yamato cannon would be a good one too, but those fire slow. The ion cannon, I know in some versions it's just like straight down and then boom, kind of like a bomb dropping. But in my brain is just the idea of it just going along the ground, carving just an evil smiley face in the enemy base. Ion cannon is almost instant here. In the early versions especially. What I'm trying to remember what game actually does have a dragging ion. If you recall Tiberium Sun, I should play through Command and Conquer again at some point. You want to know how long it's been since I played it last? The remastered one. I last played while Total Biscuit was still alive. And Tiberium Sun and the Tiberium games was before. No, wait. No, the remastered wasn't while he was alive. Tiberium was when he was alive. The remastered was right after it released. And then... yeah, I don't know why my brain got Tiberium mixed up in that. Tiberium was while he was still alive. Remastered was after it released. Red Alert I last played on... I want to say it was the Saturn? Yeah, for some reason my brain was fucked up for a second there. I own a lot of Command & Conquer games. But it has been literal years. So. Because, yeah, the remaster wasn't even out while he was alive. Red Alert 1 had the craziest and most unhinged cast, yet somehow the most Stalin-like. Yeah. Ooh, should I cover the console Command & Conquers? Fun fact. First Command & Conquer I played was using dial-up internet to call... and this was from my friend's computer. We used dial-up connections on Command & Conquer to call his cousin, who was just like a couple streets over, and that's how we played multiplayer in Command & Conquer 1. I was thinking about this because of an image that was sent to me recently. It's one of those, like, what was your first yada yada kind of images? Let us go. Bright Crime. Slightly tempted just to see what that looks like. What is a bright crime? I don't know. I think the main things I didn't like in Command & Conquer, oddly enough, and I know a lot of people love those missions, are things like the Tanya missions and stuff like that. Or where you had just a small batch of units and you had to somehow survive to it. Because micromanaging your units was such a pain to me. I know that that's a skill to develop in them, but I struggled. Just like my memory struggles. But... oh no, we have 89,000. You remember Tiberian Sun making build missions out of saving Slavic? Oh. And it's not needed, yeah. I did like ones where they gave you engineers, and you were technically just supposed to use the engineers to break stuff or to take over a specific building so you could pass through a checkpoint. And I would use them to take over buildings that would let you build other buildings and shit. You never really had quite the access that you wanted, but... And yes, for me, this is true in like StarCraft as well. If you give me an unlimited time table and the ability to build a base, I'm going to overbuild until I can just send in one big wave and trounce the enemy. I like building up. I like making interesting bases. I always feel disappointed when I finish a level because guess what? That base is gone. I really wish there was... This is going to be a weird wish. I wish someone would make a real-time strategy game in the vein of like Command and Conquer, Dune, StarCraft, etc., where you start by taking a beach. It can be with just units, it can be with starting to build a base, but once you take that beach, instead of you going to a whole new map, you choose a direction for the map to expand. Like north, east, or west. Like if you came in on a beach in the south, you choose northeast or west. And then that would add that zone and enemy resistance in that area, and then you'd be playing from that original base, and you could start building bases off into this other one. I kind of just wish it would expand out. Dune Conquest. I played Dune 2000. I believe it was just Dune 2000. Is the one that I go by. I don't think I've played Dune Conquest. Unless it's that one that released recently. And that one bugged up when I tried playing it. I need to go back and try that Dune game. But let's see. So let's do our save and our save state. Because we get to get more. I think if I'm judging by the note in the guide, I am gonna guess that this guy is the Akira kid ripoff.
Huh?
I am Garon, Oracle and Guardian of the great Empire of Nippon.
Huh? What?
You who would do harm to my country. You and Kawashima's little dog Kurando. I'll send you all to hell. What's the matter? Are you so afraid that you cannot speak?
Gross.
You'll pay for that. Fools!
Gross. It took everything not to laugh in the middle of cutscene when they said that. Time to fusion. Let us go feed days. Special skills. Okay, so we got 2 Paraparas and Garon. Shaman Salazar? What? I feel this is the game's version of the little Napoleon guy from Resident Evil. I actually don't know his name. I'm not a big Resident Evil person, so... I mean, I've played a couple of them a little bit. And I appreciate them for what they are, but they were never, like, something that I played a ton of. And actually, since we have banger music right now, and I've been holding something in, I will be right back for just a moment. Okay. Sorry about that. Rah, we're back. Oh. Feel much better now. So we've got a Garon to kill, and we've got some other things floating around it. I think, considering our party, we go straight for Garon with the 2 Transformers. The Demon Shifter, whatever. I forget what their name is in this. There's a term for them. But yeah, the 2 with Demon Souls, they hit the old creepy Akira Kid looking guy. The "you will die when" attitude, yeah. I can see that comparison as well. With a few characters like that, in fact. Let's go ahead and, yeah, we're going to go after Garon with you, and then the Paraparas are going to be for the girl and her dog to handle. Because he, unfortunately, has ways to deal with us that I don't like. So we want to get these big hits in early. That's not much damage. Makes me nervous. So Hell's Light, maybe? Ooh, we can, oh. That means we can throw a light edge on somebody. I had to look over to make sure I was actually turned the game volume down. You just watched the gender swap version of "I like big girls, itty bitty girls," so the sentence "he has ways to deal with us that I don't like" was very distracting for you. Oh, you're talking about the Joe Cat. I love that video. I like Joe Cat. Joe Cat is wholesome. Okay, so Crest Magic. Go ahead and Soul Comet the Parapara. Let's go with, but yeah, I do like that, the Joe Cat version of that song. I don't think I've actually listened to the whole version of the original song. If you want another good Joe Cat cover, the Joe Cat's cover of Three Kobolds in a Trench Coat is really solid. The original's really good as well in that one's case, though. Completely different stories, so it's worth listening to both. Let's go Crest Magic. We're gonna go with Holy Edge. Probably you first. I don't mind if you assault. Ah, bitch. Items. Yeah, I think we want the mana on Blanca first. Reason being, the reason I'm giving the mana first is because I need them to give me Gale. And no, I don't mean Baldur's Gate 3 Gale. For him, we'd need to find a portal to high five. I love knocking them off their little pillow. Rest Magic. Arc Gale. We figured out that that doesn't get a boost from it, but we do have. What is energy charge 31? Anyway, we're going to do energy charge and then we'll do normal attacks. You only need a mana leaf. We're just trying to use the minimal mana thing because of that Mind Assault. And as long as they keep doing that, we don't have anything to worry about because all it's going to do is screw with our mana income. So let's do knockdown, drag out, Garen fight. Yeah, we'll keep Hell's Light going on you. Because we should have Light Sword on you soon. Do I... No, I don't need to worry about keeping my mana up high. Actually, our entire party could just go Light Sword and just claw his eyes out. So you have Holy Edge. That's going to go on Tsukiyomi first. Energy charge is gone. What will we do? Reapply. Not going to be as strong as last time because we didn't get a perfect. You combo into Fides. And hopefully you don't get knocked back anywhere. Oh, you're doing damage now. Cute. Less cute. But we can deal with it. Let's go with Rage on Tsukiyomi. As I missed the frickin' button. Okay, knockdown, drag out, fight. Still gonna be decent damage, just probably a good chunk less. Okay, you're halfway. We got this. And then you, Crest Magic, Holy Edge on yourself next, and then we'll do Blanca last. And do you actually have just a normal cure? You do not. So it is Art Cure or Bust. Okay, Garen. Pretty decent damage from them as well. Okay, as far as turn orders go, we might be able to set up a combo against him. On the next turn. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna give somebody more mana. The question is whom? That way we have two people with more than enough mana. I want to say Tsukiyomi would be the target for... That way we have the two of them ready to do it. You really don't like Blanca, do you? Okay. We'll do special skills. We're gonna screw stuff up a little bit. I'm gonna get Blanca up to full life. We don't get to see healing skills very often, so Arc Gale is gone. You'll still get a turn. The special skill, energy charge there. Because you're going to be the one leading the attack. Oh, I don't have anyone that can finish it off, sadly. Item. Mana Leaf on... I guess we're just going to go for damage instead of unlocking another magic one, unfortunately. We really only have the chance to do those on boss fights, sadly. And this one just basically hard counters that by draining all of our mana. So you are going to, yeah, kick off the combo. Oh, you lose. I didn't even notice your sanity was so low. I think you might go berserk, sadly. We will go Blanca next. We will do Soul Comet. Then Karen for the sword strikes. Yep, a Gesundheit. And he goes berserk on his turn, I'm guessing. I think that's the first time we've actually had someone go berserk. Fuck off. I hate that, but... That's the first time we've had someone go berserk, if that's any consolation. Because I wasn't paying attention to their SP. So we'll drop that on you, because your turn is next. You don't have enough for Hell's Light. You do have enough for a hard hit, though. I think we hit every ring we had, though, at least. So we might get the bonus for that. No, we didn't even get a bonus for that. We did get a 30-hit one for a strike expand, though, so that's good. Oracle Earrings, I don't remember what those do. Glacialabolus. And we got something else from that, I just didn't clock it. We did get 300 soul. We do have an ad going on right now, so I'm going to let that ad finish before we do some more stuff. Because it is going to be cutscenes. We still have a whole other hour of the stream, so it can wait just a minute. If I just don't press the button, nothing's going to happen. We did get 300 soul energy. That's going to be 2 levels for Karando to actually improve their demon spirit, at least. I do not know what gets us more demon spirits because I'm not spoiling the game for myself. I just have like the item list and some hints whenever I need them. I'm not reading ahead properly. So how's everyone doing? We got about a minute left in the ad. I'm going to eat the muffin that I have sitting here. Because it is a banana muffin made with oats, a little bit of sugar sprinkled on top. I know streusel would be better, but who doesn't like a little sugar? Yes, I just dropped a piece of my muffin. No, I'm not going to eat it off the floor. That's what I get for gloating about having a muffin. And no, it's not a huge muffin. It's about 3 fingers wide. And the ad break should now be over. So let's continue.
Oh, you impudent pups! I'll let you go this time.
He was pretty tough. Old baby head.
You shouldn't underestimate him.
The other world. It's disappearing.
Master! Princess!
Huh? I must really do something to thank you. You've saved me twice now.
Forgive me. It was my carelessness.
Nobody got hurt, so it's fine.
That's true.
What is it? So this is the grave, huh?
Guess so.
This is where my other daughter is buried.
So you had another daughter?
This one is adopted. My real daughter, Yoshiko, was killed in Shanghai 1 year ago.
Yoshiko Kawashima? Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima?
You knew her? It seems that you and I are truly bound together by fate. My beautiful daughter, dead in a foreign land over some ridiculous power struggle. It's my fault I didn't protect her. Thank you for coming today. I am sure my daughter would be glad too.
What kind of person was she? Did you know her very well?
Yeah, I knew her. She was very smart. And she was very brave. I think that sometimes she might have pushed herself a little too hard. But she was a good person.
Thank you.
Dr. Hojo, how goes the experiment?
Ah, Lieutenant Colonel Kato.
Minister Ishimura says that you plan to extract a monster from his soul force.
Yes, much has happened in this last month. The monster within him has been deeply submerged and has become quite weakened. We must act now before his health returns and he regains control over it.
So that's it, huh? The new vessel. Will it be able to contain the power?
I cannot be certain. It will surely be powerful, yes. But I don't believe it will be able to destroy the world as you think.
It's a fact. If it heals and its power is released, it could easily destroy this city.
I don't believe that.
Once Nikolai's powers are removed, he'll be useful in our negotiations with Russia.
I suppose so. I don't know much about politics. I'm just happy to be able to carry on such fascinating research.
A pity.
Take care he doesn't die, but this time, raise it to the maximum. More power! Even more! Ah, good. It's working. It was more than the animal could handle. His power is still flowing. He is a difficult subject. We'll need to prepare some sort of special vessel. Wonderful! Isn't it simply wonderful? And that is just a glimpse of his power.
Negative power incarnate.
Ian, Raiden, get out of there!
Yes, Master!
Master, can we fight back?
Absolutely not. Get out of there!
Yes, sir!
But why? Now would be an excellent chance to test their powers. Let them fight!
Ian!
Go on without me!
Master, can I fight?
No.
It's gone!
No, it can teleport.
Huh? We've got to get it back!
Master.
Master?
No matter what the reason, never disobey my orders.
Forgive me, Master, but I...
Ignore an order from me once more, and you'll die an early death.
Yes, sir.
All of you, go after the monster. But if you find it, it's not to be hurt. Is that clear?
Yes, sir!
Ah,
It's good to see you again, Sensei.
so, when did you get back?
Yesterday. I wanted to come back earlier, but it was difficult to find the time.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. I must say it's much hotter here in the capital than it is in Nara, don't you think?
Yes.
Forgive me. There's no one here right now. Some tea?
Oh, don't concern yourself. I have to be going soon anyway.
Have you decided yet about the matter we discussed?
We're going to be leaving Japan next week.
Oh, really? That seems very sudden. What about Anne? And your child? You're going to be gone for a long time.
I'm planning on taking them with me.
Oh, is that right? But what about the child? What was his name again?
Yuri.
Oh, yes. Yuri. He must be about 3 now.
Yes. I'm going to be raising him in mainland China.
Oh? That will be good. Unlike Japan, he'll be able to meet people from different countries there. He'll grow up to be a good man.
Sensei,
Hmm?
it will be a few years. No, perhaps never. I may never be able to come back to Japan.
What did you say? Don't say that.
Our greatest enemy, Dehuai, has his base in Shanghai. We've got to move against him carefully. I'm counting on you if I fail.
Hyuga.
I've got to be going now.
I see. I'll be praying for your safety. When you return here, we'll have a drink. Take good care of yourself.
Yes, sir.
I think that was one of the longer cinematics we had. The Nippon Laser. Laser! Slept like a dog. And yes, Gato's gone crazy. What an amazing picture. Where is everybody? Oh, they all went to hang out in town. Yuri seemed all confused that his father and Nanawa knew each other. Karen took him out to take his mind off of it. Oh, okay. I don't know why I'm starting to slip into that voice for WrestleMania! Hero of all! Well then, I'm off to explore now, too! People are going to think the circus came to town when they see you. Yeah, he is a very large, freaking blonde guy. Oh, forget it. I'll come with you. Oh, God. Creepy little ginger and giant blonde guy. Oh, no. Oh, no. We actually have 2 locations. I think the top one is the house we were coming from. So, Memory card slot 1. That was actually a very, very long cutscene. Okay, so we want to keep those alone. I think we go... We have, like, the party I really don't want. Do we... Oh, we do have a gamma thing in here. We do... And we have enemy... No. No. Hopefully we don't have to stick with these 2. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and equip Joaquin with stuff for fighting the Gamma. That means taking them off of her. That's not what I meant to do, but that's fine. I should probably just buy 1 more of each. Pocket watch and coral pendant. Actually, we do have enough. Why are we does someone not have them equipped? And we got that. And what else do you want on you? We'll go with... Not sure which things we'd actually want on him. As sort of a easier to turn invisible, sure. I don't know what invisibility and stuff on him do because we haven't actually played with him. Okay, so ring customization on Joaquin. He's already at 5. Crest change on Joaquin. He's going to need some healing, I think. There's some healing. And can we get him basic shield? Yes. That's all he needs. So let's do our save there. And burning crossroads. Usually you don't burn crossroads, you burn bridges. But that's... Welcome to town. Actually, we're not as huge as I thought we were. There are terrible murders going on here in the city that would make your hair stand on end. Some monster bigger than a tiger or a bear and it eats humans. Can you believe it? I don't want to... No, I wanted to go after the guy that literally just walked off screen.
This is Japan's capital, the imperial city of Greater Tokyo. Beautiful, huh? It rivals its western counterparts.
Oh yeah, it is. Nihon. Non-boshi. Oh, there's Purple Guy. Hi, Purple Guy. I'm going on a trip from Tokyo to Kyoto. It takes quite a lot of planning. And yes, I have always loved that Tokyo and Kyoto, same letters. 8 years from now, this place will be devastated by a great earthquake. Only those who believe can be saved. Foreboding. I found your twin, though. There are oh, it's the same guy as before. So Both the clones react the same way. His walk animation is like... Have you ever eaten yet? Have you eaten yet, young man? I work at the place up ahead. Why don't you give it a try? It's full of pretty young girls like me. I'm sure you'll like it. This does not look like Japan. Already 50 years since the end of the Tokugawa shogunate. History moves so fast us old folk can't keep up. Okay, so there's supposedly an item over here. The right side of the end of the bridge. I was clicking the entire way, and it says there's an item over here. Let's see. I'm going to take a wild guess. And just assume they don't know their right from their left. Yeah, it literally just says right side at the end of the bridge, and I have clicked everywhere. My brother in Loot Goblin Hood. Why do you hate me? Oh, wow. We ran past that clicking twice. You have to go, what you have to do is you have to come around the corner, and you can't just go into this corner. It is literally like there. Like you have to, if you go too far to the right, you'll just not go up far enough to get to it. It's a weird spot. Northwest door for a fruit. It's a Daphne fruit. We know about those. And then we can see Great Gamma in the west. And there is... this guy? The park's just a hangout for weirdos now. Check to the left of the man by the entrance for a lottery ticket. Is it just there? Why, yes, it is. We have a lot of lottery tickets. We should probably be spending them on more than just one thing. Memory card slot 1. Pro wrestling's just staged, right? Talentless guys prancing around half naked. What's so great about it? I never thought I'd see the day wrestling came to Japan. It's great to be alive. Aww. Hello, you guys. I like how they must be able to, like, hear the music of him getting the hamster wheel turning. Nice MC's desk. He doesn't really care what he picks up anymore, does he? Many a fierce battle this folding desk has witnessed, sometimes even breaking the fall of a thrown wrestler. And then one day, during a free-for-all, forgotten and left behind by the commentators and audience alike. Wonder if he's going to cry again. Ah, it's flimsiness, it's cheap frame. The deep pain of a wrestling organization with no money cries out to me. Such a freaking oddball. I guarantee you, the pillar's probably going to do more damage than a desk in real life. But I think this might be easier to wield in real life. Although, this one doesn't look like it's a foldable one. I think he's remembering something in his past. Well, let's go, everybody! Say, I know, instead of using the top as a bludgeon, I should chop the enemy with it. Yeah, good idea! I wonder what he was remembering. I really want to know now. Does he actually have a story behind these? Holy shit buckets. It is more damage. The 19th century wrestling sensation Bill Yamagata took out 8 sumo wrestlers with his desk, sturdy and flat, like a bludgeon should be. From the top rope! What? Ugh. Let's go ahead and
do our wonderful little quick saves.
She's a killer, Joaquin. Blonde brain and muscle of the stupid team. Joaquin is the most interesting one here. There's the shot. Oh, there's a chest. Hello. It's a Buer crest. I thought we already had a Buer crest. Did we not? What does Buer have? Buer, Arc Heal. Okay, that's not useful for him. He needs rage. I would like to rage. There you go. But you'll do better. I mean, bad jokes are good jokes.
Oh dear, what is this? Why is this stony face? It's got "What are you doing here again" written all over it. We came all the way along this road. Don't say we've come halfway around the world to be told you're not buying.
Do we have anything we want to buy from him? Tortoise Claw, I think. We do have gear improvements here. Okay, so Tortoise Claw, Halo Thread, Adamantine Rasp. Dragon Sword is probably better. Goddess Fan, Snowcatcher, Dojikiri. That means I don't know how many of these we're going to need, but I'm going to go ahead and get 1 Kendo Armor and 1 Ascetic Stole. Furly Apron increases attack power. Loin Guard increases attack. Still don't have Zodiacs or whatchamacallits. Which is odd. We're gonna try for the discount. It's gonna take a few tries, folks. It always does. Especially considering its random location here. God, it feels like it's getting faster the higher our point total is. Which wouldn't surprise me. Can I please? Too early on that one. I wish it actually cared what we had equipped as well for ring modifiers, so we could just slow it down. Just take Yuri's ring modifiers and throw it on. Because there's some rings that you actually can do that with. Just not this one for some unfucking known reason. I feel like I got that last one, by the way. The one that we got just past the third one. I just wish they weren't so fucking skinny. And would stop putting it right there at the fucking beginning as well. Pardon my French. Can I say that because we're dealing with the French guys trying to sell stuff to us? Data. F1. Not the racing kind. We've got that. Got the Buer crest. And now we need to go get ourselves a new wrestling technique with Joachim. I like his music. I'm not a huge fan of him as a character. What are you doing here? Yo, Joachim, my boy. The path of spirited young men knows no borders. How about it ready to give me a little bit of your sweat? But what are you doing in Japan? Oh, what could be better, men rubbing flesh, slamming bodies together here under the open sky? Wouldn't you agree, my boy? Of course. That boy, why don't you show me a little bit of your sweat then? You got it. Here we go. Oh yeah, that's the answer I wanted to hear, my boy. Keep your eyes open. Today I'll be hitting you with an even deadlier attack on the 5th turn. Gra! I like how he talks about it in turns. I was joking about from the top rope, but then that. So that's turn 2. Let's do a Deathtron. That's 3. Let's do Cure on this turn. And then we'll block next turn, I believe. Oh, nope, he got Okay. That actually didn't hurt as much. I was supposed to block for that, but sir, your ultimate attack was not even penultimate. It wasn't even the key to your victory. Time for another Deathtron. Aw, we didn't get a good one. Imagine if we would have gotten perfects on all of these. I would have been so proud of myself. Sir, 13 damage is not that much. Sir, 14 damage is not much better. I think we might just have to punch you in the face. Goodbye, Great Gamma. The student has surpassed the master. We got $11 out of that. All that for $11 and a bag of chips. Well done, my boy. Your toil and sweat have paid off. Accept this new move from me. May it bring you to higher places. Whenever you want to test your skills, come back to me, my boy. The open air ring will always be waiting for you. Ooh, I'm wiped out. He learned how to talk from his master, too. He probably also learned how to run from his master. His master is also a vampire. Never get over the horse run. See, do I need to recover my mana? Probably not, because you're not going to be part of my main party. Butthead. Nor Beavis. Oh, and we didn't actually talk to these guys that we just stole the table from. Hi. Oh. Gamma's really in great shape today, huh? His muscles are rippling more than ever. It promises to be a tremendous event. Oh, so Asia's king of the Titans, the great Gamma, is waiting eagerly for challenges at the base of the ring. This is Tatsuikuro Furi, reporting on today's events. Now over to Hero Toshi Yamamoto for the commentary. Okay. I mean, I suppose we could use a tent. We're up to 5 seals that I'm going to have to use in a battle, which honestly not a hard thing to do. Victory was ours. Okay, so we got that. We learned our new technique. What is our new technique anyway? Wrong character. Artem Buster. I'm guessing that is the thing where he was jumping off the pole. Apparently, someone opened up a strange. Yeah, we already learned that one, ma'am. A lot of save points here, making me nervous. Making me nervous. Can you tell that I'm running around pressing buttons?
So, are you thinking about your father?
Yeah. I can hardly remember anything from when I was a boy. The funny thing is, I can still hear the sound of that old ship. The one that took the three of us to China.
Your father died while fighting this wizard who was planning to destroy all of Japan, is that right?
Yeah. I was 10 years old.
And your mother?
After my father was killed, monsters attacked us at our house. They were sent by Dehwai, that wizard. They killed my mother. Fate's a strange thing. My father gave his whole life to save Japan, and I'm doing everything I can to try to stop it.
I think I understand him.
Huh?
It wasn't for Japan. Your father was actually fighting for you, and he was fighting for your mother as well.
For me and my mother?
I told you my family was poor, but that we were once nobility in Munich, right? Growing up, I worked harder than anybody else to keep the honor of our family name. If I succeeded in the army, I thought that it would reflect well on my family. I didn't do it for my country. I did it for my sick, bedridden grandmother that I left at home. But you see, I don't have a home anymore. It's been destroyed by those Sapientes Gladio bastards. That's why I really think that your father did what he did for the wife and the son that he loved.
I'm sorry.
No, I don't want that. I'm fine. It doesn't help to blame fate. It just makes you sad and bitter. Live every moment to the fullest and the future starts to look brighter.
You're a strong woman, Karen.
That's right. You better remember that.
Wow, this is getting kind of steamy, don't you think?
Quiet. They'll hear you.
What are they doing? Just grab her and plant one on her already. Push her head down like this. Jeez, don't be such a wuss. Go and make your move. You can do it. Go. Kiss her.
I
Kiss
think
her.
you
Grab.
need help.
Huh?
Do you remember your mother?
Of course. She met my father when she was in Japan. And it was love at first sight for her.
Was she pretty?
I can't remember her face that clearly.
What was she like?
Why all these questions?
Come on, I just want to know.
We moved around a lot after we got to China. Finally, we settled in Mulan. But because my father was away so much, my mother and I got to spend a lot of time together. She was a strong woman, but she was lonely too. Is that enough? This is embarrassing.
No way, you're not stopping right now.
Please, come on. She had a hard time growing up, but she was happy in Japan with my dad. Of course, after we moved to China, she would sometimes complain about how her life went. Then she'd always say she'd be happy, no matter where she was, as long as she had me.
Oh.
But whenever I heard that, I became furious at my father for having left us.
Naturally.
It was my mother who named me Yuri.
How did she pick that name?
I guess that was the name of her first lover.
Oedipus much?
I can't hear what they're saying.
He just said that he loved her.
He really said that?
Quiet. You're too loud.
Oh, sorry.
Yuri, may I ask you just one more thing?
Yeah, I guess so. You might as well.
Were you in love with Alice?
Oh, my stomach. My stomach's killing me. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Hey, come on, I'm serious, you know? Yuri, wait!
Cut it out! I swear, I gotta go!
What are you guys up to? What?
Huh? Nothing. We were just taking a stroll. Did you hear something?
Oh shit. What in the hell is that?
Ew, a monster.
Nikolai? Okay, you get to fusion. We're using like half the A team and half the B team. So hopefully our gear is set up for this. Oh, and we actually have 2 people comboing into him. Awesome. Oh, we could actually set it up to do that in the main party as well. I keep forgetting that. Rest magic. Actually, it's Joachim, so muscle arts. We're going to do Deathtron. Not even halfway down, so might as well go full ham on it with a Gesundheit. And we can still probably take a picture. Oh shit. Please don't kill me. I hope it doesn't have like any instant death or anything like that. Because I know that there is a boss coming up that does.
Now look this way.
It doesn't have anything in there, so we're going to do a cash steal on it. Because, you know, mini boss fight, perfect time to do a econ run. That was a good one. $334. That's actually not bad. We did quite a bit of damage on that first round. Now it's going to get a turn. Bright Crest, not too scary. Except that's hitting everyone and it might kill somebody. I think that's 2 people down. Yup. The B team has become the D team. I guess I probably should have actually cared about what they were using. There's one down. I have a feeling we're going to have to heal Dumb and Dumber after the next fight. Oh, Karen leveled up. Neither of the people who have been on the B list leveled up, but Karen did. It's gone. Look, the monster's blood. Oh, it's so small. It's a little one. Let's go with an Aemon this time. Why? Because we get to see a different one. Special damage, circular, medium, 1 hit. Or we go for the Demon Rays. Now we're going to do the End, because we actually haven't seen that one yet, I don't think. Only 170. We should have done the other one. So I think we do a Karen. Yeah, let's just do an Art Cure. I don't care that it broke the combo. Use Snapshot.
Now look this way.
And you... Yeah, we'll get another chance for an AoE heal. So we're just going to go... Deathtron! This actually will probably kill it. Because it's way weaker than the last one. It is forcing me into weird teams now, which is throwing me off a little bit. Over there, gunfire! Well, 1 pop. Okay, so Crest Magic. Oh, he's invisible right now. Interesting, I don't know what it's going to do, but he got it. Oh yeah, we just have tents. I don't know what the invisible stuff does. Yeah, he's invisible right now. But I don't think we actually have any information on what happens whenever he does that. Oh, and we don't have the save spot anywhere. There should be an item in here. But I actually think that's a good point to call it for today so we can actually go and fight the boss. Ah, for fuck's sake. We've got combat. before we go. I do think that is a good point to call it for the day, where we can actually go and fight the boss at the beginning of the next session. So I'm completely cold on the ring. We are going to raid... Actually, I'm going to raid Armia, because they're doing battle tech. Dismiss that. So I want to get out of here before we get the ad in. So we're raiding Armia. They're doing Battletech, which is a series I actually really enjoy playing. I like Mech Warrior and stuff like that. So I will see you guys tomorrow for Baldur's Gate, and then Wednesday we'll be here with a boss fight. Bye!